Hello guys, welcome back. Part 6 of this Templar build. We just switched to endgame gear. There was a lot of uncertainties, a lot of things to choose from, rather to say, and we still have some way to go. Some way to go in this endgame gear thing. So we just jump it into Ashes of Moth DLC. Hopefully today, on this stream, we finish in the Ashes of Malmoth and get into powders I need to get the build better. Alright, that's the plan. That's the plan. For now, let's just jump in. We already talked so much about the build today. Well, today in a previous stream, as to say. So much about the build, so there is no much gonna be the showing right now. Let's get going. Let's get going, chat. Pick up the quest. We good. Get the potion of XP. So we get into to level 100 soon. So another problem with this build is like a lack of physical resistance reduction, right? So. Right now we have the Assassin Mark, which is gonna go to 32 physical resistance reduction, minus 32, and that's about all. Well, minus 32 plus minus 20, 26 over here, so minus 50, what, 58, minus 58, this is not enough here, alright. We need some flat resistance reduction or something. Did I even have any plan for flat resistance reduction? We don't. So we do have that additional minus 10 over here. Minus 10 physical with Venom of the Black Matriarch. Chance on attack. This is still not enough. This is still not enough. We do need some flat resistance reduction somehow. Alright, that was this Rise Dead here, which is we're not getting. We're not getting any flat resistance reduction, are we? From anywhere. Like a defensive reduction over here. That's not gonna work either. So none of our constellation giving me any resistance reduction, unfortunately. So I guess like against Celestials, we can okay right now against all the normal things. But when it's come to fight Celestials, we'll have like quite a huge problem because of like lack of resistance reduction, and we don't have much of a DPS right now. Like 111k, 112k without buffs, so it's not really that great. Offensive ability also not that great. Defensive ability also not that great. Health not that great. At least physical resistance is okay-ish. So how are we gonna be faring with all of this? I guess time will show. Time will show. I still consider it seriously to go into Crushing Verdict. Alright, Judgment to Crushing Verdict. So we can get this reduction target defensive ability. It does feel like it could be pretty useful. Yeah. So definitely could be pretty useful for. What else we can do? Like we started putting some points into Resilience, which is also not a bad skill to have. Not a bad skill to have. But it's not gonna compensate for a lack of that physical resistance reduction. for like the good thing, right? For majority of stuff, that resistance reduction is just good enough. It's like any other build we played before. Before this, it had like around -100 resistance reduction if everything is aligned. And not having that much is just making me uneasy. That's all about it, making me like quite a bit uneasy. I mean, yeah, for majority content, I can say this resistance reduction is enough, and majority of content is also can be freezing, so absolute zero have like additional minus physical resistance reduction over there, which is not gonna work on bosses. We already have the horn. Not gonna be working on bosses or on celestials, who's also bosses. And up my damage. At least we can face stunts Cupacabra here, no problem at all.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, where are you going? I should go and grab this one. Dude, my throat not feeling so well. So that's why we're not streaming Yakuza today. Right, too much reading. I felt so bad yesterday after reading for 4 hours. It's just really bad. I'm very sure of losing my voice. Well, it's kind of bad. (177) attack speed when we have the buff when we're spinning my Righteous Fury. Actually, a little bit more probably a 9 charge. Right, so like the Righteous Fury buffs also does mean something. Right, like burn damage. Okay, if only we can convert the burn damage into something. Righteous Fury, Fervor, whatever. You know, I was thinking about the fight with the Fury. Osaka versus Fury. The guy just came out with in the Agents 47 get up. The world of assassination getting on the next level. New skill on the fly, like, you know me, chat, you know me well. Welcome, Master Horls, and greetings, welcome back, Memtemori. Greetings, guys. Welcome. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go and do this Skeleton Key dungeon, right? So we're looking into the Garbolg Ring, which is final boss for that dungeon. Maybe we can get a better one of this. All right, maybe. Who doesn't know Nick Fervor? The boss of skills. Like Fury, Fervor, like that's the same shit, right? Like that's what I'm saying, mate. Like Righteous Fury sounds even better, you know. Not at fault for them, like have the questionable names for those skills, huh? This ain't my fault. The Fast and Fervor is a good series too. That's what I was saying. The favor is the bad word. Fury is just so much more supreme. That's the word's gone.
do that yet.
Yeah? Yeah. I think you all agree on that. Probably. Those guys took some sweet time to die. Oh, there they are. Probably pull, oh my god, look what I'm pulling. Pulling my pants here, so... Okay, that's all of them. That's the last devotion point. And I'm gonna put it into Light of Empyrean. Alright, Light of Empyrean. Just put it on Divine Mandate. So like 10% reduction target damage. It is... it does matter. It does matter. Isn't totally not working on those boys. But man, this like cleaning speed not gonna work, is it? Feeling myself tanky enough at least for all of that shit. So just I don't even need to use my my shield, my mirror shield, right? Which is good like this. The problem I do need to use a mirror shield to actually boost my damage. Boost my cleaning speed along the way. The Light of Empyrean definitely happening quite often. Over there. Nemesis approaches. I almost like dying here to those boys. Cares about Nemesis. Dude, like, oh my god, the how long is just taken to clear those pure swords here. It's ridiculous. So we just tested, like I say before, at the end of the stream, previous stream, that we can just stay and face tank the Nemesis, no problem. Hey my dears, thank you very much for following, really appreciate it. Rest of Cubacabra. Kinda, taking a while to kill them, however. So first of all, they're healing, right? They're staying in, we stay in this blood pool. Those guys are healing because of that. We're not doing much of AoE damage to them. Oh my god, look at the health. It's not moving, damn it, it's not moving at all. Well, kill it. Kill the bastard. Yeah, we were staying face tanking, no problem, but... So that's what I'm saying, that's what I was saying, like, 2 days ago. That in order for this build to be successful, we do have as a single target damage build. We do need to have something around 300k DPS, which is not what we have in here. Okay, 96. Again, this is our silence. Feeling like our silence right now. We also can put more points into clarity of purpose. Right, it does give me that petrification reduction. Right, so for Great Boss, we can do that. We can do that. For now, we just be like more silent. Like 4 points in the silence. Do we need more? I don't think we will. Arcanist. We still can put like more points into absolute zero and all that shenanigans. All right, we can do that. There's nothing else over here I want. Is there damage? Chaos damage? Yeah. Nothing at all. Haven't been to this dungeon like in a while. Like really in a while. Totally face tanking her. So it's got me like 20, 17 crit. She didn't have any crits on me. I'm gonna be increasing my cunning. Yeah. Probably gonna be staying at the same amount of physique points, attribute points, but all the points that left we're gonna be spending in cunning. It's gonna help with my offensive ability also a little bit. Well, this buff, 20 crit chance, okay. I'll take it. This ain't that bad. A bunch of living rings. How often we get in the monster double rare living ring? Not so often. I'm just trying to figure out my chances for double rare X with the Fervor. Affix. Like back in the days, like my first 3 build, maybe more than 3 build, this place was so scary for me, like, you know, there's easy ground all around, and you got trapped, there's a bunch of elites. And some of those elites didn't have a marks, so they can spam some arcane elite. You can remove your auras. Getting lost the aura in this space like this was so bad. Okay, where are the chest? Supposed to be a chest here, is that right? Did we just open it accidentally during the fight? No, we didn't. We didn't. Well, those dead bodies are cowering my loot. How despicable. So what I want, in order to make this things more popular, maybe not. I want for those guys to sell the mandates for infamity. That'll be so good. Okay, like all the recipes, probably have them. Random poison just given me here. Leech Wine of Shadows. There's a double rare thing, if anything. Piercing damage, Aegis of Menhirs. Okay. Shadow Strike +2, I guess that's why the shadows. Should I? It's a double rare. How much are they asking me? 500,000 for this. All my money. They're asking all my money. Don't even know if I ever need it. Would we like? Would we using any this money like on something else here? Maybe not. Oh, this Manticore, the white Manticore, was so scary back in the days too. Look at me now. Okay, let's just go and buy it. Just buy it. Why not? The reflective damage boy. I'm attacking him without any aura. Does look like any, yeah, no problem at all. Nice. Dude, this Light of Empyrean, very good. Look how often it's just assaulting it. Snaker. Get wrecked. Fumble, fumble, fumble. You bastard. But we just face tanked it. Because my health barely moving. Panetti, elemental damage to ether damage. Alright. We did try the Vitality Panetti. It's maybe a time to try ether Panetti. Ether damage Panetti. I'm gonna be doing some range build after this. Range spell build, well. Most likely not melee. Had enough melees for a while now, I guess. We'll see. Okay, there's another monster in Figment. I don't know how many of those. So glad they accept it. How is that not freezing his voice? Freeze resistance, is it because minus freeze resistance? Do we need like more points in the likes of flash freeze? That's what the game trying to say to me. Just have not enough minus freeze resistance reduction. Yeah, farming this rink over here also will be quite a pain. So I don't think we're gonna be like farming him directly here. I just probably gonna say run a couple of Shadow Realms to see if I can get some double rare monster frequency. Is it my axes or the rings or like any at all? So far, despite I'm complaining quite a bit about cleaning speed here, you know what? What's good about this build? It's actually feeling decently tanky. Alright, we just like face tanking everything. Sweaty physical resistance, baby. And there are some invulnerability skills. Some damage absorption here and there. Yes, please. There's more flowers over here. And also good health leech. Guys, so I had my dubs worries about health leech. That's why we went with the crimson gauntlets, the gloves. Because we only health leeching from as a single target, right? Not AoE. That's greatly reduced the amount of health we get in. But apparently it's not a problem at all. Shouldn't have been worried. Get wrecked. Honored is wait, Honored already was coming in? So yeah, we kill a lot of beasts. I'm a beast slayer. Okay, where is the boss? Like this way? The question, can I like face tank the boss here? Remember, he can go a lot of damage, and my defensive ability is also not so good. Alright, so the biggest question, it's not about like just killing him. Okay, it's about killing him, but also can I face tank him for how long can I do it? Finding out just around now. More or less. Nice try. Well, the guy did went and sub it. I mean, follow it. It's fine. Yeah, those bots. The thing is, they following, they unfollowing after, or Twitch banning them or whatever. It's just been on my nerves for so long, mate. Right, I'm seeing this followers counter just staying on one place. For like months already or something. Okay, here we go. Let's see about that face tank. Look at the damage from my ghost, like 200. Okay, face tank in the first phase, no problem. Right. First phase never was issue. This is an issue over here. Yeah, so we can't really face tank him for too long. Maybe I could, I don't know, maybe chicken out on him. So we have imposing of Fox. Physical damage, 131%. Fox is just getting me Kani and shit. Right, defensive. So it's not better than my current one. It vitality bleed in. Not better than Ringcam Karen here. But Richard would want to get in my room. Give me a second shot. Alright guys, sorry about that. Richard getting like too much of like cunning. Having too much cunning nowadays. I just stay near the room, near my door, Mew in. Alright, so, but he don't want to go inside. He want for me to go outside. To start his business. Get him some food. The thing is, I already like gave him the food today. Richard. Today, like right before the stream, and it's been half an hour ago. He's been patted and he's been fed. This is not the first day he's doing this shit. So we're getting like him inside the room right now, and he's sitting near the door, like all the nervous, you know, watching the wall. There's a totem, a little bit of XP. So we do need this XP even after level up, right? So we can get this Light of Empyrean higher. That's maybe we'll problem to get it to the next level during my whole adventure. It usually happens to it like pretty often if you
That skill's not ready.
get some constellation skill. Right, right before going to DLCs, just don't have like enough XP to level up into the fullest. If you just do the content from DLC. Okay, inventory is full. So about this inventory.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So this Chupacabra we keep in. We don't care about this one. We don't care about this one pretty much either. 24 flowers already. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, this one is selling. Vitality damage. I don't think we are gonna be using this one, but well, it's not taking that much of space. Venom Flank with corrosion. Maybe can use this one. Just keeping this one over here. No problem. Yeah, keeping this one, keeping this one, keeping this one. No problem too. Keeping this one. Like out of this aggressive Cupacabra. Don't care about this one. More soldier stuff. This one I'm gonna be selling. I see it, okay, this one is selling. Most likely have no use for it. Just skipping the troll things too. Cause like why not? Where's the ring that I bought? Double rare one. Did I just sold it like accidentally? No, I didn't sold any green stuff here so far. Richard. He need to get out now. Like this. Okay, I'm just need to sell the shit.
I'll keep your
We
stash
don't
safe.
have the place here left, do we? I don't. So we need to use some extra space that we have in shared storage. This one, not this sink. This one is not this sink. So really, where's my double rare scene? Like where did that go? I bought it, right? Because I'm missing money over here. I definitely bought it. This one? Okay, there we go, there we go. It didn't disappear anywhere, we good. Didn't like throw it away somewhere along the road. That was good shot. Also good to save my carrying capacity space here. This doesn't look that. Okay, I'm just putting like every single monster and frequent I found without checking them out into my storage, because well, we found ourselves in lack of monster and frequent recently. There's more and more builds that actually depend on some good big monster and frequent in an end game, and I just don't have those, and it's putting me in an awkward position. Because I don't fancy myself farming those. Okay, the lucky bullet, piercing damage. Did use it for one of my builds. Let's look at everything. Except we can put that those potions over here too. He goes here, he goes here.
I'll hold on to that.
And we need to get Richard out again. Be back shot. Just a second. His cunning plan didn't bear fruits today. Alright, I wasn't foolish enough to go and feed him for a short time. You know, in the last hour. Anyway, yeah, back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Was also about the guy whose blog account was created today. But Christina not working. It's something to do with my channel here. I don't know. I just literally tested Christina right before like going into the stream. I tested it on other people's channels, and she was like, okay. She was doing. Yeah. Did I overuse it? Okay, like let's get this default voice over here. I don't know.
Oster 2 greetings.
I mean, default voice is like working over here, but we're switching to the Christina. And nothing happened. Switching back to default voice. Nothing happened. So she's just working. She just worked for like 1 fucking second. Really. Okay, that's a bullshittery. Okay, let me get the. Let me try the shield. Like, it's definitely was working on other channels. Mm-hmm. Quite lazy, like, I mean. Nope. It's not working, is Christina not working at all. Okay, let's get to the default voice. Nope. Okay, one more try, chat. Blessed be the alien scam.
Oster 2 alien scum.
Yeah, okay. At least it's working with this one, hopefully. So let me get my antivirus back. For how long is it gonna be working?
Oster 2 robotic devil.
Okay. It's not exactly Christina, but she's going through the hard part in her life, I guess. Happens. Exactly what happened to me here, too. So yeah, not exactly the same, but I mean, hard part of my life. So gonna be missing all the my attention for the past weeks. It wasn't improving at all. I'm gonna be missing all the messages without Christina here. The Crowal next boss fight. I mean, I can imagine like we have like any fight, any troubles face down with the team here. Let's just see. Except like where he is a little bit farther.
I can't do that yet.
Dirty sleaze. Didn't need to use the unsanctioned here. Waste of skill. Okay, I put in a portal just in case. Something unexpected happens. We did face tank and more or less Crown all of my melee builds we played before this. So this is probably this build probably have the most survivability out of those. So I just don't see like it's doing any worse than the previous builds. I'm just staying here and getting myself more 6 seconds in ability, all of that shit is dead. Almost dead myself. Yeah, no problem. The problem, however, killing speed over there. That did look like there was a problem. This took like so much time to kill him. Not exactly good indication for that. A great boss. When to do as much of damage in 6 seconds and to create boss as possible. Rinse and repeat. Just clear all of this place. Because why not? Let's have our offensive ability looking alright for now. Like all of these points we put into Kanin, which is not that many, but it's helping already. It's not many, it's like 13 points only in Kanin. Then we have 6% more of offensive ability from powders, and around another 100. What, 60 points flat in offensive ability from weapon powder. Should be good enough. Should be good enough, like if it was out going to judgment here. Alright, crashing verdict. So Yakuza Like a Dragon, a TV show from Amazon Prime, airing right now. I was checking out the cast of characters, not the actors. Who cares about actors? Oh my god!
I heard the new game got bad reviews.
The new game, the new, oh my god, the Yakuza game?
IGN game it a 4.
Is IGM gave it 4? Well, I remember AGM giving the Alien Isolation 6 something. Was it AGM or maybe it was PC Gamers? Maybe it was PC Gamer. It certainly gave like what 7 to Concord or whatever. Or was it the Concord? Oh my god! Like what it was? Oh my god! Yeah, okay. It was Space Marine. So to give you like 7 to Concord and 6 to the Space Marine or something like that. Basically making Space Marine 2 worse game than the Concord. So I don't know about Yakuza, so like Infinite Wells, that was the recent game, right? There's this pirate game, but I don't believe it's released yet. So Infinite Wells is just doing pretty good like on Steam right now. Oh my god. Like a Dragon Infinite Wells. It has like also steep discount, 50%. Nice. So it's staying on 90% right now. 90%. They have like a Yakuza franchise discount right now. Nice. The funniest thing, dude. The funniest thing. Like a Dragon Yakuza, right? Which is always was been on something like 70 or 80% discount always. Now only 50% discount, which is making it quite more expensive. Well, we're not playing Yakuza here today. For one simple reason, I just can't read much.
The TV series BTW.
Okay, the TV series you're talking about. Yeah, so like, I was imagining it will be that bad. I was imagining it will be that bad. If you say yeah, 4 out of 10. I was just hoping it wouldn't.
Guess it wasn't entertaining enough, LOL.
Well, the thing is, right, the actors, not a single one of them ever played Yakuza. So they were forbidden for playing Yakuza or whatever. They have no idea what the Yakuza is about. Right, they have no idea. They decided like to take the name of the characters and make their own Yakuza, how they feel it, how they see it without actually checking out the source, any single source material on it. So I already like I heard about that and I already like saw that like, the show would be bad. Still was expecting maybe some miracle. You know, maybe they could put it off. They didn't.
Can't do that yet.
So yeah, I was saying why we're not playing the Yakuza 3 today. I can't read the shit. Yesterday, like I was struggling so much for these 4 hours to just read the dialogues. My sword not feeling that well.
I don't know.
Oh wait, we don't need to kill her yet. Oops. Can I murder her right now? I would need to anyway. Yeah, so I was saying it on the previous stream twice, but Yakuza 3, like remastered, it's probably the second best Yakuza I played. Yes, it's got the worst graphic. Like, it's looking updated, outdated. quite a bit. But like stories, sub-stories wise, it's the second best Yakuza after Yakuza 0 so far. I wonder about the Dragon Age, like there's so many, you know, controversial opinions about it. When most people were saying it's gonna flop. A lot of people like just expecting great things about it. Guess we need to wait and see how that's gonna go. Also, the gameplay-wise, it reminded me quite a bit of Gridfall, you know? The first Gridfall. From a little bit of a gameplay I saw so far. It's just getting me like, giving me the strong association with the Gridfall. Which is I did enjoy, Okay, we're looking for the cave, alright. For the boss in the cave. On last build we have that bug with, by the way, with the mine quest. When we actually went and cleared the mine. But the quest required me to go back to it again. We tried to turn the quest after we cleared it. It just worked for me like perfectly every time. Up until that particular moment.
Then you did not clear it properly.
I did it clear. I did it clear it properly. But okay, like I mean, I wanted Christina. I can chat. I apologize. I'm gonna be missing some messages, but I just can listen to this imposter of like some other guy like reading my chat here instead of Christina. It's just so not right. Yeah, 6-speed creepers, not the boss. I kill everything, mate. Like I ran there, kill everything. Like left nobody alive, and still it wasn't enough. So the 100 offensive ability. I mean, this is like literally happens to be the first time in ever. Maybe you cleared it before you got the mission. Oh, I always clean it. I always clean it before I'm getting the mission. Like always, mate. That's the thing. So the Sephilax did mention it. Like it happens like if you clear the mission before, clear the cave before you get the mission. But I always were doing so, and I had no problem with that. Never did no problems. I mean, this is like what, like it was 23rd build, so every like 22 characters before done it like just like that way. Well, we'll see about this character, if that's the same bug occurred again. Because I call it a bug. Certified flowers, meanwhile, not bad. So it can give me more defense ability, more physical resistance, +3 and +3 to maximum resistances. I guess I'll put in those 2 points more. Yeah. 2 more points into resilience. Which is, you notice, when we haven't been getting past my 66% mark today at the start of this stream that often, like maybe twice or 3 times in 1 hour. Basically having our silence for 95% of content, not gonna be like doing anything. Kinda like not cool. But again, if I take the judgment instead of for silence, we also don't need it like for 95% of the content. It's additional area damage, is it? This is how better uses. Okay, I'll send those guys to the burrow column. Hopefully. Because I'm waiting for that stew. Beats. I'll take everything. Like, I don't know, I was like extra careful, you know. Haven't been like outside without like wearing super warm clothes. Well, it was cold, right? It was cold generally inside over here, so I guess like, yeah, without heating is a natural result that my throat is hurting right now. Damn it all. You know, those prisoners who are not hidden towards Burrow Column, but towards the caravan of refuge. Oh no, really? No. What about my stew? Damn it, like we messed up the bottles. What the hell? That's so not cool. Not cool at all. Well, there's a bird home. Home sweet home. Don't mind me, Chad. Don't mind me. Like, I'm spreading nonsense here.
Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds you great fortune. Oh, cutting right through. I'm glad you.
Friendly. Okay, they're always friendly.
Yeah.
That's not worth mentioning. Yeah.
A blessed welcome.
A blessed welcome, Chad. So the plan for today, getting, like I say, this DLC done, and maybe something of few rounds of Shattered Realm to get some chance on monster infrequent. You're not bringing the presence like a nemesis. I already killed one, like, unfortunately, mate. Yeah, that screenshot was genius. Traded nemesis first. Yeah, unfortunately we kill him. Damn it. He's appeared too soon. I don't have like another nemesis anywhere nearby. Such a life. Let's me proc that mirror just to boost my damage. Cause why not? I feel like we need to put more points back into Flash Freeze. Flash Freeze. Just not performing that well right now. Like, so we want to increase the radius, and we want to increase it freeze penetration, resistance reduction. Cause I will always go into the cave here first, like always. This is like our whole cleaning procedures. And then always like not having any trouble with the quest later. Apart from that one fateful night, that we actually had a trouble with the quest. More crabs. So there's Underbog powder I can use for my weapons. But before we get the one from where we needed it. Was it like Malmoth resistance or the Bismarck cult? One of those. Treasure trove. Some random shrine to the dark gods. As well as they're gonna be worshipping inside some long-forgotten mine. On 19.5. So getting to level 100 is no problem today. It's just, I don't know, every time like we playing for a new build, I have such a big problem to get in from the 92 to 94. It's taking so much time. And right after we just switch into the end game gear and getting the next like 4 levels or 6 levels that left is just in no time at all. I guess because we gotta do DLC and getting like a lot of quest XP. Yeah, okay, this makes sense actually.
That skill's not ready.
Where's the boss? Show yourself, you go, right? Like just face tank at it. Not even using my greatest face tanking ability yet. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
All's good, everyone dead. Maybe not everyone. How dare you hide from me? There's like a couple of more grabs. So I guess we just missed the pit creeper back then because they are not marked on the map before getting the quest. And there's some side areas where they can spawn that are easy to miss if you have not mapped markers. And we just saw you consider that we killed everything. Oh wait, but the thing is, like, the quest was saying to kill all the pit creepers, right? It was it's a 0 out of 6 or whatever. Alright, or maybe 1 out of 6. Alright, and I went back in a cave, and those creepers should be marked by the star. Alright, and there was maybe one I missed or something, or but basically not enough to complete the quest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just not enough creepers to complete the whole quest. Like I say, usually I have like no problem. Like 22 builds before it, I have no problem with it, with this place at all. So that's why I was surprised so much about it happening. Like Desophilax was saying that is happening. Sometimes this happens. So this happens to him like more times that, well, that one. I guess. Okay, safely returning this provision back to home. There was that story in the game we just played, alright, a couple of weeks ago, the outer space. But they get out of the curse, alright, and they only have provision for 11 years. So they started eating those colonists from a ship who were sleeping in cryogen cameras, or whatever they're called. The Burrow Home in space. Okay, one more place to visit. You do iron nothing. Except my iron feast, you fools. Okay, there we go. Let's cross objective. We're not checking out for any adventures here. For any secret cellars with suspicious noises.
A blessed welcome.
Okay, so there's a guy, right? Sure, what it is. I already like dealt with your past, so there we go. Like, didn't have a problem with this class here, like always. Just say I already dealt with the pests, and there we go. Potion of XP, chat. Potion of XP. Damn it! I don't care about my leveling, not getting the XP for level, but I do care about not getting a double XP for Constellation. Ah, what a mistake. Damn it. We have 7 out of 15, so we already reduced enemy damage by 16%. Mistakes.
I am so pleased. We've always had.
Okay, kill the Laria. Get the fetish. Jump to killing this Laria.
Yeah. I can't do that yet.
Come here, Veach.
I don't know.
Time to die. Minus okay, reputation is on a bug. It's fine. We'll get an old reputation for them.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. A bit of a different place when we're looking here for.
All of our efforts.
Have you dealt with... Good, very good.
Very good.
The Ravager's return will soon...
I'll collect the hearts, but a little bit later, like 2 days later, 2 streams later. Okay, we've done everything here. Time to get my level 100, except it's a wrong portal. Level 100 and reputation, so for reputation we're just looking for this.
Come see what's left of my wares.
For this. Nope, not for this, never mind. What are we looking here for? Piercing cold? Piercing, okay, physical, yeah, physical health and health over here. Alright, the current terror. So it's like 500 health and plus 8% to health. This ain't bad.
See you around.
By any means.
You've returned. You chose to negotiate with the thieves. And now the altar of Rito. And now for the altar of Rito.
Okay, run.
Now that you have what you came ever since the Ugdumbog. Do you have the perfect deep?
Yeah, go on.
Ugdumbog?
Already killed it.
Perhaps in time, Noop, you will find her below us.
Already dealt with that. So I was thinking about just putting more points into here, like a flash freeze. But, well,
Goradius. At least it
if
appears
it's that,
Goradia was right
the
about
question is how
yet
useful it
not
is
far.
altogether. Because it doesn't feel that much of useful in a late game anymore. Or it's not working on the flash freeze, not working on the bosses, majority of them. And the thing that's working on, well, they most likely don't care. It's working on normal plebs, and we don't care much about them.
That skill's not
I saw the clean in this place, where there's so enemies. Even some elite, we knocked him down. Just like the snakes, when they get knocked down, they're so funny. They just lying on their backs, can do nothing. Okay, last guy. So started with 200k crit damage today, 220k right now, not bad. Not bad for
Have you purged the surface
for single target build damage, probably. If that's was the cadence, also kind of like single target skill, doing like so much more damage than this. Yeah, a little bit disappointed about this greatest damage.
Good. I can everything.
Okay, level 100. So her last point to go into Karnin, just giving me a little bit more fancy, a little bit more DPS altogether. There's two points. We easily like putting it over here somewhere. Right, increases its radius and freeze resistance reduction. Or that's more silence here. Plus 8 physical resistance, maximum resistance is plus 4. It's probably installed in 15 seconds. I'm messing around with the chaos cadence currently. I still haven't gotten the monster frequency. Yeah, we were doing that. What? The battle mage with elemental damage cadence, right? Like it was decent. It was decent, but not. We were doing it like at the beginning of a 1.2 patch, and It had a pretty bad start in Ultimate, for sure, and it's also had pretty bad survivability in general in the end game. Like probably like any other melee builds, most of the melee builds nowadays. Yeah, I do like a cadence. You know, one thing about cadence that I don't like is it's not been default attack. All right. Yeah, like I feel like they need to make it a default attack. It's just not cool when it's not. I don't know about this. It's probably just still better than their silence. Retaliation damage to that attack. It's like 5-minute radius here. It's like my eye. It's also taunted target. Yeah, maybe we're gonna put in more points into judgment after all. I'm just gonna be running with silence for now. But maybe judgment is where to put my eggs, the basket to put the eggs into. Decision shots. So many decisions today to make. Him, but they weren't able to move my Hell Caesar.
Praise the three.
Have some questions. Never mind about those. Okay, so let's done with her. Let's sell the loot. Let's sort out the loot we have here. All right, Inquisitor +1. This we're selling. Charge of Thunder. I guess like we keep in those. Keeping those for now. Subjugator of Bindings. We charge for Rise of Skeletons. Is there any builds with this like the Boned Wrath? I feel like however many like pet builds I played, okay, never mind. Like, there's +7 to Rise Skeletons. Maybe there is. I feel like I couldn't like find the good use for this. What am I saying? It's maybe personal matters. Okay, we're still putting this into storage. I feel like we have a lot of this already. Don't probably care about this one. All of these other things go into storage. Except you. And you. And you, and
Put it to good use.
that's all.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Let's see. So there's a little bit of space left in this here area. Goes here. So there's another Avenger. Okay, never mind. Did it look like Avenger a little bit, but it's not. Never mind. We're out of space. It's the last chest we have. Well, we always can. I don't need to wait anymore until the stream ends in order to put my items into storage. I always can go and do it online, huh? Not scared to show my Grimdon stash anymore.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Money.
I'll keep your stash safe.
This one, the Rimstone Pendant. My god, dude. What are you doing? Chill out. This one is Abysmal Mark. We don't need it. Don't need this one either. It's the wrong place for you, boy.
I'll hold on
Right,
to that for you.
that's good. So back to the Burgholm. How to wait for the DLC? 1.5 hours. While doing everything, yeah. Even in that skeleton key dungeon, not bad. So another big question: how fast we're gonna be killing those chunky boys inside the chunky, basically. Oh my god. The blood swarms. What are they called? The Colossus. Already not killing the strands fast enough. Will it do better against against Kasunians? I think we have like some Kasunians bonus damage. Okay, it was Constellation bonus damage, is that? Never mind. Like Light of Empyrean, damage to undead and Kasunians 50% more. Never mind. Let's look at all of them. So also next stop is fighting Aldrin. I feel like we just kill him faster. Pretty fast. I just feel it. Faster than the previous build. Let's do it. Getting sleepy here as well, which is not good. So we had again almost 12-hour continuous air alarm today. Well, this night. It started like at 8 p.m. Or was it like 9:30? Never mind. And it was lasting almost till 8 p.m. 8 a.m. Sorry. So it's like 11 hours. 10 and a half. Okay, 10 and a half. But the whole bloody night. was listening about a report from a military officer, right, anti-aircraft military officer, and you know, like we talked about that the Russians changed their tactic like months and a half ago, when they were starting like using the kamikaze drone at high altitudes. So it's harder for them to harder for the mobile anti-aircraft groups to shoot them down, because the machine guns, those groups have machine guns mounted on some trucks, and those machine guns are just not able to get the targets on high altitude. So now the tactic changed again. Alright, so they send in drones in waves. Right, so it's like taking the whole night. Like there are several waves. First wave, they just send in drones with a special devices. It's called someone's lens. I forgot the name of the guy. Basically, it's the decoy drone, right? It doesn't have like any explosive parts, right? So it's a decoy drone, but on the radar it looks like a normal one, right? It's look like the drone with explosive parts because of that refractor device they put in there. And it's hard to like determine it if it's like real or not. So it's just getting they're getting the mobiles group away from the area they wanted. Right, so that's the first group, and there's a little bit of drones with actual explosive parts. Right, so like you just can't ignore the first group because there's some of them actually a real one. But majority of the drones like trying to distract our anti-aircraft force. For the second wave, also have like something 50-50 ratio between explosive and non-explosive drones. Also to distract mostly our anti-aircraft forces. And the last wave is just going like the one that's actually hitting the shit. And then instead of running on exclusively on high altitudes, now they day before yesterday was it? So it was day after like we had the drone hit the 5-story building here on my street. Right, so like how the house, just apartment building, was basically not it's not possible to live there anymore without proper repairs to be done, which is gonna take a couple of months apparently. So anyway, and the winter's coming. So next day there was drones also flying on very low altitude and hit some house in Sume, like private residence, killing this time family, like 14 years old girl and her mother, and I think her aunt or something, or the father, like, well, basically almost whole family do. Imagine my feeling today when I saw the photo of a war criminal, one war criminal, the biggest war criminal in our current century, smiling at another war criminal, the Guterres, right? The chief of United Nations, who was bowing to him. Like, honestly, the true justice will be like getting all of this, probably half of UN personnel account responsible for what they didn't done, that they're supposed to do for world peace, and bringing them to justice with something like what the proper words here, like full life imprisonment, because that's who they are. The Red Cross, the UN Council, and a bunch of their staffers. Yeah, the boss down. That's not the right boss. That's not the boss we came here to kill. Came here for the Earl Grim.
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry. But I
It's
was
your
trying
Emperor
to get
talking.
dinner.
Snap out of
As
it.
you command. My
Commander Stab. Stand up and die. Let me just buff my damage maximum. I was saying we're gonna be killing him fast. Maybe not. Yeah, his clone is just doing like something here. Because I don't have area to deal with them. Especially if they're not staying in front of me. So like the smite ability, that's the only thing that I can do area damage with. It has 70-degree arc. Oh wait, where's the Algrim? Oh my god, I was attacking his clone. Damn you fool. Okay, at least we faced tanked it. That was very slow.
My head. I yield, friend. I yield. To mount, I see.
That was very slow, exceptionally slow. Yeah, okay, like, I mean, the powder is gonna give me a little bit more damage. The powders for the weapons and powders for my rings. Will it be enough? I don't think so. Like I said before, in the previous stream, we're still probably gonna be killing the Celestials. Probably, most likely. Because we have 6 seconds in invulnerability. and it's resetted pretty often. But a crate boss could be out of the questions. You haven't been killing the crate boss on the previous 2 builds at least. Maybe 3 even. Right, I can't even remember when we actually killed the crate. Like maybe Spellbreaker was close to killing it. Or the build before Spellbreaker. Because before Spellbreaker we have Phantasmal Blades, are we? It was kind of like range DPS, but not enough damage for great. The Doom Bolt build like we had, that's the last one that actually defeated the crate. Need to do something about that. I hope I will do something about that with this guy. Okay, 2-man moth chart.
It's good. You're right. Oh, to the no.
Make sure we have the potion of XP. We're still getting XP for those constellations, after all. Did we get like any good damage here? 220k, still the highest damage. Maybe not good enough. Right, yeah, like half of the DLC. I was saying before, like you jump into the refill stuff of the DLC. Well, it is right now like half of the DLC left. Just basically another 2 hours, and we're good. So if anything, maybe even tomorrow we're gonna be finishing this build. And then gonna be jumping into the next one. Most likely, life drain. Most likely, but I'm gonna see about that. Could be something entirely different. Like, I was supposed to actually play another build in last epoch, right? The ninja build. Didn't have like any good time, like, well, for it. They already wrap up the event. So this Imperial Uprising event did ended up. A couple of days ago, they released some patch with fixing some bugs along the way. I didn't saw the patch for that logical bug that we have in the chest filters. However. Maybe it was like, maybe I missed it. It's not in the current patch. So there's also saying that they're gonna be working on the 1.2 patch, and they're not gonna be communicating much with the people in between because there's a lot of work. They're gonna be concentrating on the work. And a 1.2 patch, it's the one with next next season, basically, next cycle. So I'm on as a sync. My problem with last epoch, right? You know, is how long it's taken to get to level 100, and how much unbalanced and unbalanced some builds compared to other builds. So they're gonna be working for those like 2 months. They believe that they say 2 months until 1.2 patch. Maybe I'm mistaken. Most likely. Anyway, they're gonna be working for quite a bit on the new patch. We'll see if will they able to fix those problems, like bring some semblance of balance into the game and get a little bit less grindy. There's more stuff to do at the same time. Okay, did we miss like any corpses over here? Just double checking. No corpses. Alright, there's a boss. There's a boss somewhere, but you need to interact with the correct corpse in order to summon him. And we did miss him in my previous 2 builds. It's not a big deal. It's he's not dropping any monster frequent, right? I don't think he is. There's some bosses like that. We got her silence activated. So step into green grounds. Okay, there's a corpse. It's the wrong one. And no more corpses over here. I mean, there are specific places where those corpses can appear. All right, there's if you're gonna go to the Grim Dawn tools, you can check these places on a global map. It's like, you know, after playing 1k hours in for the game, like I still didn't remember any of those. We're just checking out every single corpse. That's what we're doing. Now we were talking about like the importance of memory deterioration and knowledge deterioration among the Purpulence because of the advent of the internet. Something like that. I know there's this information. There is an internet to be found if I really need it, so I'm not bothering to remember it. Something like this. Okay, there we go. The flash drinker. There we go. There we go. So he's just servitor slicer, right? He's just dropping this one, and I believe you can find it from other. From other minions, so it's not really a unique monster frequent from a boss. So basically, we kill it. It wasn't like much of a challenge or anything. It was like nothing. Good job you did it. You did not, well, doesn't really matter. That's the best place for farm that most and frequent you're looking for, Master Holes. You never say like what kind of most and frequent you look in. It's not this place, right? Like chaos damage to Dune Bolt. Okay, that's not it. So chaos damage to Cadence. That's what we want, right? Again, my memory about items is so bad. Well, not so bad. It's just usual as for anything else. Maybe I saw the item somewhere, but like, good luck keeping that into my memory. Are you not using merits for your gameplay, Master Holtz? When Nemesis is approaching. Banjar. Just fist tank him, no problem. Like I saw people who play in on the normal difficulty, and they still like using you know, streamers. They still using the merits to get all the portals done. I just wonder. There's a totem. Bring it on. Okay, that's some miserable totem here. On the 3 elites. Can expect a big reward here, can I? But I also can expect more nemesis. Just need to kill more of those guys. Cathunians. There's another nemesis, the Graver Tool. Yeah, that guy could be dangerous. He can nullify your everything. Nullification taken point blank, meaning like death for me. So do watch out with his nullification projectile. Dude, I hope like I'm gonna be feeling better tomorrow and actually will be able to play Yakuza. Okay, we found the portal. Do we not jump in there yet? Just let me remember my position here. Those guys need to be pacified. I already left the portal near the dialer, right? So like I'm planning to just jump in back on her portal when we're finishing over here. So we're going to the Melmoth portal and you jump back on her portal after. Yeah, but well. But I need to get to her like before going to the before going into that demon realm. We got the Gathunian rift, right? So I need to talk with her before I go in there. So that's the thing. Feels like it's more efficient. Yeah, but it's not about knowing about where she is. I totally can rely on my sense of direction, my memory, to memorize the where the portal is. It's about being more efficient. What do you mean bright idea? Obviously it's a bright idea. Have you dubs in my
That skill's not ready.
superior navigational skill, chat? Okay, this will have no problem escorting this guy, huh? The zombie next time we're gonna meet him. So how is it like Righteousness Fury going? Nothing to do with navigational skills, mate. It's like literally better name anyway. It's like yeah, we're joking about my navigational skills and stuff, but in reality, when I was in school, I was the champion of it's called the sport orientation thing. All right. So sport orientation between like in kind of between my teenagers, what are you called, our age category. So we had the yearly competition, right, in my region, then like Ukraine and all of the shit, and well, you have basically a compass. You're gonna give you some they're gonna give you some directions, and you need to go and find a place. All right, the fastest one who find the place won. Following directions. So I was good at following directions. Orienting on using a local what the correct English word here? What the sides? Look how mighty they've fallen. I have no words. Like, honestly, all the school education, university education, it's so useless. That's what I'm gonna say. If you're like thinking, if you're studying in school and thinking about doing some actually useful thing that can bring your starting your business or whatever, just drop the bloody school, university, whatever you study in. It's useless anyway. You're gonna forget the stuff in a couple of years without actually using it. I'm joking here, obviously. Like, education is needed just for the sake of understanding. Even if you forgot the stuff, you still know that the stuff exists. All right. And it's expanding your understanding of the world. A principle is based upon. So education is still needed even if you have a bad memory. Or you will have a bad memory in the future. See a message mem tomorrow, just let me get a moment cleaning this place here. I don't think so. Every time I meet some kids, I realize how much I know and how little they know, except for the completely useless social media stuff. But that's a thing, right? That's a thing. That's what I was talking like today on the morning stream. There was this research done by someone somewhere about like how much of a knowledge base and memory, you know, the ability to memorize stuff for human beings decreased like since advent of the internet, right? So every people like just relying more instead of remembering some useful stuff, right? They just relying on the internet to go like and check it out, like if they need it. They don't even try. I mean, I'm looking at myself here too. If I know like that there's something I can find on the internet, like I don't even try to memorize it. Yeah, I was like, sure. It's just, yeah. Some people don't even try to be aware of the stuff. They just know that they can go anytime on the internet and check it out when needed. It's a bad tendency. It's like very bad tendency for sure. Yeah, the moment they have no access to internet and other devices, you need to spoon feed them, mate. Well,
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story.
You know, I'll live without internet for 3 months since the war started. It's not a good feeling. Not a good place to be. Whereas in no internet. Okay, so look at my perfect memory here. Now it just brought me like right to this portal, no problem. You would need to see like me playing the Yakuza quest. I was complaining for already like 2 days or 3 days. This Yakuza 3 quest need you to memorize some shit. So like I haven't been checking out, but I wonder what kind of opinions like the people in internet having about it. Like, you know. In my opinion, Yakuza 3 is like is just the second best Yakuza I played so far. But other people grumbling about so many quests that you need to memorize shit. I mean, I do. I do. It's ridiculous, like. Okay, grab a tool. So I need to watch out with his. Okay, for this one. There's two slow and moving spheres over here. Yeah, now we just can go and attack him. There was nullification attack. We're done with it. He's going the next nullification. Bastard. Got him. There was this game memory we played in skis when you need to turn over the 2 cards and try to find pairs. You really can't find it. Okay, yeah, we did play it as a kids also here. Yeah, I was pretty far like it pretty much. Unlike my peers. Like that was the problem to getting actually as the kids to play it. Whereas some event in an online game recently when you had to do exactly this, sinks a bit the game will within like 30 seconds on hard mode, and all the gamer kids could not even manage the easy mode with 2 minutes the time limit. That tells a lot about internet devices and the brain decay. Mate, like kids, I also will not be able to manage anything like this anymore. Like honestly. So like somehow I'm doing okay right now on the Yakuza quests, right? So there was one quest I need to remember 5 orders. 5 orders in a restaurant about like some ramen, which is like I'm not very good like with Japanese names to begin with, so I didn't manage that one. And there was another game that I need to play as an actor, and I need to remember my voice my voice line. But they just giving you like you know, for the voice lines they're giving you three to choose from, and there was like 4 voice lines and some action sequence you need to do. So also didn't manage that, but like remember the staff position and then get it like yeah. I think I will have a problem with the card game. Yeah, losing that capacity because of Dementia is one thing. Never even having that capacity in the first place, completely different. Come on, man. What is Dementia? No, don't throw on me like this. I forgot about that scene. I just was forgetting about it, and then you're trying to remind me here again. Please. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing, I mean. So I think the research paper I was like reading mentioned like the one basically what we're talking about here in tomorrow, right? underlying problems and stuff. The only thing that the kids nowadays can memorize, all right, is something like a music, the songs, you know. That's like among recipients, among the people where the kids that were questioned about what kind of thing they remember the most, like most of the kids name it some other song that they listen to pretty often. Wouldn't work for me because I'm not listening much to music. Even when I was listening, it's kind of hard for me was to remember the songs, the lyrics. But yeah, memories and stuff like you need to constantly train, and you need to to constantly like improve. Without like doing nothing, you're gonna have the shit that I'm having right now. Okay, anyway, almost done here. Just the boss time. That doesn't sound good. You're always saving those guys, because they're gonna be bringing you to the next quest later in the next DLC. Forgotten Gods.
I can't do that yet.
Where'd the girl? So the Fist of Fire rank 14 out of 15, I believe. Yeah. And we have the Fist of Flyers, so like what for 2 streams already. So what I meant to say is it'll be like extremely hard to level up this to 15 Light of Empyrean anytime soon. Okay, to the Melmoth. Have maybe like another half an hour worth of this DLC. Then we'll try to farm Shattered Realm. Maybe farm for the Issa Scourge Cleaver in that stonework in the quarry place a few more times too. We'll see about it. Well, it's dependent on the time. Yeah, it's dependent on the time. Maybe we should go straight into Forgotten Gods and try to get as much of DLC done there, so we can finish the build tomorrow as well. With all the celestial healing and shit.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, skill's not ready. It's have like 3 seconds recharge, is it? Okay, 3.5 recharge. So it's a little bit shorter compared to the skills I was using before. Well, 2 seconds shorter. And despite we're not doing here any actual chaos damage, right? We don't have like any chaos modifiers. We're still doing okay-ish crits when we jump in on something. Well, okay-ish crits for this build, right? They're not that big. I think when we first used this rune on my actual chaos damage Doom Bolt, the Witch Hunter, we had like 200 something K crits for this, which was pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay, there's still some dangerous domain here, yeah. These guys are no trouble. No trouble apart like the cleaning speed, yeah. Like nothing I can do with cleaning speed. I think we're done pretty good in cleaning speed compared to how it was on the second or third day. Yeah, the moment we got the smite here, smite. The moment we got the smite here, and put some more AoE points. I got some more AoE from Constellation, like the Fist of Fire. While the Maul also like additional damage from my Guardians of Empyrean, so it's like activating. It is an AoE physical. Alright, so they're doing something with that. There's also a buff them. Okay, it's not actually AoE, it's just a buff. Pretty good one too. What else we had? Oh, that's basically all. Well, I guess like the Light of Empyrean, this additional AoE that we added just now. So it's the best we can manage right now. As much as area as possible. We also theoretically we could level up myself. We could level up the Virus Might altogether. Alright, so there's some physical internal trauma impact. Alright, so if you level up it faster, we could get well, pretty reliable AoE skill. Yeah. But I didn't want to do that, so it will be like very similar to my Blitz build that we just finished. I was not a big fan of repeating the same thing too often. But also there was a couple of ways we can build this build to begin with, right? A couple of different skins. So my idea was getting as much of possible of area single target damage while having this 6 seconds mirror of shield. But maybe actually having some bigger AoE skill here was more beneficial to it. Like going soldier instead of the off skipper, so you can get so we can get the cadence, for example. For really big hits, yeah. There's also like shadow striking with the night blade. There's a different option for this, for sure. With the shadow strikes, with the night blade, we probably don't need like the blade master talisman. All right. Also, speaking of blade master, okay, it's actually not an area skill. Never mind. So we can use something more, well, something better here. I was saying that we need to recraft the Blade Master Talisman with 4% of offensive ability, huh? As a bonus. I should retry it once. Yeah, let's do this shot. I mean, that damage to humans is just like nothing.
That skill's not ready.
Almost there. And we are at the base. How do we do in the reputation? Okay, so we got the reputation of the Coven. Why didn't brought the stupid powders from it?
As far as
I actually
know,
thought
you're the last
about
part
that.
of the Black Leap. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I actually was thought about this.
Yeah.
We got the powders, and now I forgot about this
If
one.
you're serious about the Ethereal's
Fuck, dude. Forget about all of this. The Devil's Crossing that we do actually want some revered reputation for now.
See anything you like?
Okay, let's do this. Let's go back to refuge and get myself my powders.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to
Stash.
that for you.
See anything you like?
We're keeping this one safe. Yeah. I don't know about the shields. I feel like we have plenty of the shields. So we just drop it. And drop this one. Yeah. Just keeping the rework medal here. This was selling, this was selling, this was selling. Keep you, keep you, keep you. Keep those books. The Brawler's Gloves. 100 physical. Offensive ability. Right, 89. I think it's not that bad compared to what we had like in my storage. Just put it there. Grab a tool. This we keep in. Okay. This was selling.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
Really not much of place here. Not much place at all. So it goes here, it goes here. It goes here, it goes here. And there's a bunch of stuff over here. Well, we're totally out of space. Yeah, out of space completely.
I'll
And
hold on to
neutrally.
that for you.
But that's not what we
See
came
anything
here.
right?
We came here for this powder. Where it is. Trauma damage. Vitality, cold. The one for okay, the physical damage one. So for now we can
See
put
you
it into
around.
my weapon. Right, it's a little bit more health. Like almost 2k health. Not bad, and more damage too. Overall. Same offensive ability.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Where are the powders? Get the powders. Get this one here too.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay, back to the business. Running low in space. Like very low in space. So now the things we're looking for here is the Salsa powder with flat physical damage and 2% to offensive ability. So we have a 6% to offensive ability and something like 36 flat physical, 150% to more physical damage. It's looking mighty good. Right, it's like looking mighty good. There is this one with vitality resistance over here. Right, which is we also can take technically. Yeah. Only have 2% over the maximum for vitality.
Iron well spent.
But I'm most likely gonna take the one with for weapon, the powder that giving me that offensive ability. Well, this powder we're using right now is also not bad. Okay, almost 18k health. Can't really complain much about it. Health is also important. I feel like any good build like want around 20k health. Any good face tanking build as the bare minimum. But we can compensate for that like a little bit with damage absorption and invulnerability for 6 seconds. So we're probably gonna get by with just 16k. It's like I'm, you know, it's my just feeling like I'm talking about here. I can't say like I figure out yet the optimal amount of health win for any build. I didn't. Not as of yet. It's just, you know, when we played the Titan quest, we had our rule, our golden rule about the health. So 3500 health on epic difficulty and 7500 health close to the end of the legendary difficulty. So you know that you're not just dying to one hit most of the time. That was the rule. Don't have like a golden rule for Grimdark here yet. Need to research the topic. Yeah. Okay, come down, not the monstrous refugee, what you have, can open a rift gate. You'll be, oh my god, you'll be fine. So this time he didn't kill himself and his kids. Oh, I mean, himself at least. Follow the voice of the reason. Eternal trauma damage. 9300, huh? It's not gonna work on, you know. It's not gonna be working on killing that Celestials. Not this little amount. Okay, there's the reflective guy. So I only have my Ascension right now. But I'm totally fine against that reflective boy. But I'm not okay dealing with so many enemies around here. That's I'm not okay. There's a regenerator all along as well. Well, we face Duncan more or less. All good that ends well. Okay, one mid-wagon down. That's supposed to be Northern one. Those guys. How fast you killing these chunky boys? Mediocre fast. Maybe not so fast. Alright, could be much better. This is already with my damage buff by a little bit from the weapon powders. Like I say, even if we get in the powders, we're not gonna be getting that much of a difference between the clearing speed right now and what we have before, unfortunately. We're next to space. Oh, there's another monster frequent drop. That's the green one. So I don't care if we're not picking up the green items. Apart from Celestial Presence, my level 1 Guardians of Empyrean, not guarding anything. But who made those noobs the Guardians? Like, really? Well, again, I guess we have Celestial Presence. That's the only thing that we need them for. Just been there. Removing enemy, the buffing enemy. Removing that physical resistance. Oh, it just like went down, all the way down. That's the easy crystal. Need quite a few more easy crystals for our next build. So I need to work harder. Oh my god, just get up, get up. Take the fancy chest. Ha! That dude only have 3 seconds of invulnerability. Loser. Weakling. Okay, last wagon. Should be around this part over here. Got them. May as well clean in this area since we're here. So I was trying to watch a season today, a little bit, right? And I noticed like every single streamer I checked playing some like kind of venom build, like poison acid build, acid most likely. Then is the season zine or something? I know there's some acid monster infrequent, seasonal monster infrequent. So I guess like everyone going for those. And so so as such we have such a big diversity. Not. Well, I don't know. Some days you're gonna be playing seasons here as well. But this day is not it's not that close probably yet. Still enjoying building for vanilla game way more than doing anything else. That's how I feel about all of it. Okay, boss fight. We're done cleaning this area. There's like still one black spot over there, but I guess we're gonna be leaving it be. Just proc out the buffs here at maximum damage. Alright. 16, 160k or so, like, the damage was. Because all of them made the buffs, rather say, activated. Not exactly against 300k I was expecting here to be.
I was beginning to read.
I mean, if you didn't done any calculation about the real damage, I was just like, yeah, for this build to be good, as a single target build, you need around 300k DPS. Nope, not gonna be happening.
I've spoken with Corinia.
So it's getting like, we're getting with all the buffs like running constantly, we're getting around, on average, 140k DPS. Right, 140k DPS is just bare minimum that you want to see in DPS when you have AoE skill. Like something like Panetti Missiles, like I say, that Vitality Panetti Missiles has 140k DPS. And we're doing, well, decently with that. We're still doing decently with this right now, but Shattered Realm and Celestial is gonna show me potentially if we actually doing decently tier 2 build, or is gonna be dropping down one tier lower. So additional XP. Okay, so you know what we're gonna be doing right now? Just got a 1 more second here, or 2 more seconds. Actually, a bit more than 2 seconds. I'm gonna be jumping into my Grim Dawn stash and putting all these items in my personal stash into Grim Dawn stash, freeing some space for me. Because yeah, no place to put the loot into. I'm gonna go to character transfer. Alright, upstairs 24. Just put in move entire page to database, entire page to database, entire page to the database. Same goes for this one. Same goes for this one. There was some spaces left here and there. A save character, and then we're just doing the same shit with this one. Entire page to database and entire page to database. There we go. Save stash. But for editing a character like that, we need to go like back into main menu here. We can do it when logging in as a character. Most time at least it not works. Alright, so we're good. Yeah, like everything clean here. Just double checking everything looks clean here is there as well. We're good. Retake the Steel Cup district. That's what we are we're here for. Intruder. Still didn't got like Alexa Freeze Mace, a mystical version of it. The one we needed for my previous build, the Spellbreaker. Oh my god, those guys are so chunky in the hell. Oh, like you know why they're chunky? Because I didn't have like my boys over here, so we weren't reducing their resistance as much. That was the big difference, fighting those guys without the...
Resistance had attempted to breach the gates of Crown Hill before.
without my guidance of Empyrean.
There you are. While discussing.
With the captain.
Corinne has given me the steel.
Where is this girl? Okay, there she is. I found the notes for you. Like somehow I don't feel like we're doing this quest right. Yeah. We talked about this before. Like I remember by giving her notes back, she's gonna give you some chests full of loot. Right. The chest full of loot gonna spawn on the wall. On the fortifications, but somehow it haven't been spawning for me like in a while since 1.2 patch, and I can't remember. Yeah, maybe there's some, like I say, I'm doing something wrong here. So this quest. Or maybe it's actually a bug. Maybe this is how it is right now. Maybe I'm just misremembering about the chest altogether. But nonetheless, it's bothering me. It's been bothering me for a while since. since we started doing this, a lot of builds for Grim Dawn. So yeah, like I need to check it like somewhere. Currently, chat have no idea about the quest either. I noticed like a lot of people just completely ignoring like the storylines and story in action RPG. Not only action RPG. When they play it for the first time. I was watching day before yesterday, I believe some guy playing Wayfinder, right? It's like a new action RPG game I was interested in. And he was playing it for the first time. And he just like went and, you know, completely skipped all the dialogues and all that shit. Like, yeah, why? You're a streamer, like, you know, show us everything. Same goes like some streamers doing the things to the CRPGs. So like I understand with action RPGs, the gameplay is more important. But there's this CRPGs which is just like rotating around the actual story. Like what recently like a big shock was the Rogue Trader. It's not a recent one, but I was watching some guy. He done the fight with the boss, and there's a big dialogue going on, and he completely skips through it, like, you know. The crux of the story, he just went and skipped through it. In CRPG game. And he wasn't like playing it for a second time or anything, it's just like his first playthrough. Bullshit, I call it bullshit. Even big streamers like a Koch Carnage too, partially skipping through those dialogues, you know, like they just want to done the game like as fast as possible. That's their business. So they say they enjoy the game, but do they really? When they're skipping the majority of content like this. Majority of important content. I don't know. It's just a state of the business scene. Well, we're not skipping any dialogues, any side stories. If the majority of the games we play in, because that's like the story. That's actually what I'm enjoying quite a bit about the gaming. It's one of the crucial part for me to have a good story. That's why I hate the. Initially, when I played through the last epoch, I hated so much because how nonsense and bad written his story is. Alright, like we have so many complaints about that. Right now, like when we got through the first time through the game for action RPG and playing it for repeatedly, so we don't care much about the story. I already saw everything about it. We concentrated more on the gameplay and the builds. Same goes like for like Grim Dawn here, like you see. So we're not doing any stories, like not reading anything or whatever. Despite me like can't remember most of the Grim Dawn story anymore. Okay, I know maybe the main quest, right? But the side quest, like the story behind it, some lore definitely escaped my knowledge. Not knowledgeable about some lore anymore. Raptor Mantle, we actually don't really need that one, but whatever. I'll take it. Just for now. Just coming back to where we came from. How does like I just lost half of my health from nowhere? The mystery. Okay, I'm good here. Didn't miss any single thing. Put a portal near the dogs, also, yeah, we're good. It's the most efficient way to clear this place. On your way to the next portal, put the portal near the dogs because you're gonna be getting back to the dogs. The side quest. Again, most efficient way when you. What I mean by that is like if you want to clear this 100%. Yeah. Okay, there's also another area here. We're often missing that lighthouse. And it does have a boss. It does have a boss here. I don't need. I do believe you need that boss for one and done achievement. See how this goes. Also have a totem. Yeah, shrine. Sometimes totem too. I'm not sure if the totem guarantee here or, like I say, sometimes. It does have a shrine. Yeah, in fact, I don't see any totems. You know, the first time I played the Grim Dawn, right, there was no totems yet. There was no totem patch yet. And just get through the shrine. It was a good way to get some items. Yeah. It was just a way of getting the items. For the first time player. Where's my boss, sir? I was like pumping up, shouting about it, boss did. Okay, there we go, never mind. Yeah, he's here, I didn't lie after all. Where is the boss? Stone ward. I have 125 alright, K DPS when we spin in my righteous fury favor as I say, to 9 points, 9 charges. So it's just basically giving me that additional 9k DPS. Okay, honor is Malmoth resistance. I will get myself a review it in a short while. Just another half an hour, I guess. Looking at the time here. We didn't like save the plebs. Hold it. Come down, jump into water. Yeah, I don't have a quest yet for those guys, so that's why I don't see them in on a minimap as a quest object, and making them like easier to miss. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna be putting this mirror shield to work. Most likely we don't have like any don't have any bosses here, any elites that we need to mirror shield on. Should use it for additional damage here and there. It just makes so much more sense. Well, we definitely need to use Ascension for additional damage. Alright, I'm kind of like off cooldown. Okay, let's go the mirror. Doing the quest here first. Give some Ascension. Try to freeze them with the moderate success. Okay, what the hell do those guys think? They are somewhere down. They floor below me. They actually survived my onslaught. If you're in light rank 11, okay, cool. Out of 15. Okay, now we're just going back to do all the other side quests.
Good work out there. You can do good.
The side quest near the
Captain Wilford tells me that I was wondering. I'm talking about
near the
bathroom and
docks. Okay, the dogs. We got it. So here, I didn't look into the into her not part, right? So yes, it's right here. Did you have a found or not, or what I lost? I say yes. Okay. And so good luck here. And they should like spawn the chest over here, over this area. I remember that it's happened like long time ago, but it's not anymore.
I'll give you
Anyone
good
knows
price on those
anything about that? We're just putting all of this into storage. Yeah, just put all of this into storage. This looks like legit. A small brawler's gloves. Oh, that's the old one that I forgot to put in storage before. Because we don't have, didn't forget we didn't have a space. This to sell in.
Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, just stash it in Ron stash here. Okay, here we go. Not gonna be sorting it much, you just like put it there into the chest. All of it. All of it. Still, it's just still taking so much time to put it like into that chest, even with me like manually sorting it for the most compact solution. Okay, almost there, chat. Except we didn't. Okay. So we have a place. That's all about the place here. Like, yeah. This thing should have a better sorting. Better sorting algorithm. Let's put the skeleton gear over here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Anyway, to the docks. And then to the council cows. So I do have some retaliation here. So I wonder if we just staying over here. Okay, you know what? Let's remove those boys. So if I just stay over here, like have some retaliation, I don't have like anything else to do. How fast are we gonna be killing those boys? The retaliation, 17k retaliation, 19k retaliation. I'm not sure if it's retaliation or some skills from. Okay, there's goes retaliation over here. 11k. All right, 11k. Because there's some like items and some damage from items and constellation involved here. So not the fastest like passive kill build for sure. Someday, like I say, we're gonna be doing that retaliation damage build. Yeah. I'm kinda interested in that. but it's definitely not be like next build. I feel like we have a lot of like mental challenge about this current build. Probably the hardest build in terms of the choices to make for me in a while. And I want something like less, you know, a little bit easier when it's coming to decision making. What kind of gear we want for it. So hopefully the life drain would be that kind of build. Maybe I think about something different, but I definitely can imagine myself to have a lot of problem choosing gear for retaliation. Retaliation build.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, down here, back to second last area, third last area in this DLC. I'm in Turkish Eldrim here.
This is what preliminary reports indicate.
I'll take care of them. Okay, so Fist of Wire, maximum rank. Nice, nice. So like only Light of Empyrean left here to level up. Still need to use like potions. There's a petrification ability from somewhere, right? Shattering Force. Where that petrification here? Was it the belt? No, belt not giving me anything. Belt not giving me anything. This is giving me physical poison, right? So it's not petrifying. Stone Ward, not petrifying. Or whatever. I'm definitely missing something. So despite how rough of the start we have here with this build, right? Today is like technically day. This stream is day 6 for it, and we're about to finish him like in 7 days, maybe 8, depending how long it's gonna be taking for me to farm. If I really want to farm a perfect, better like weapon or not. So either like finishing it tomorrow or day after tomorrow's stream. Which just mean like time-wise is taking the normal time to finish. 8 days. 8 days by playing like 4 hours per day. Right, so we just leave into. Well, okay, maybe not really normal. It's leading me to 32 hours. Normal would be like 28 hours or something. (26, 28). Well, maybe for faster builds, okay. Right, we always like want to put a portal here, right in front. It's like our shortcut. The most optimal way cleaning the place. Right, I'm talking about close to 100% cleaning. Then we're just taking this down, and we're just proceeding to the right. Proceeding to the right and just get lost there. Inside the Phantom building happens. Did you expect anything better from me? Just wanted to check something here. 9? I forgot. Whatever. Minions wasn't that important. There's a boss here. I actually do have a monster trick when I want. I hate those guys like with the shields, because I'm not like actually cancellation from them. Bastards. Took me a sweet time killing her. Yeah, I don't know if this build gonna work against Celestials. Like looking at progressively more time that we require for killing those enemies over here, enemy bosses, enemy elites. I just feel like it's not enough like resistance reduction. I mean, there's always like Ravager helmet instead of my Karen helmet. We maybe would seem to consider it. And there's also the tincture that's all removing enemy resistances by another 8%, so you can get like another 16 resistance removal. Give me a second, be back right away. Right guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Just one measly second more here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Totally fine. Yeah, so like not only we don't have like much of resistance reductions, like our crit is not really, our damage itself like not really that big. I don't know. Like is this desperation to try and to go for A Ravager helmet here. Oh, this is giving like physical damage, right? And 4% offensive, 10% to offensive ability. Plus 3 to Overload. Overload is also additional offensive ability over here. Additional flat. And some Easter resistance. Easter resistance, just Easter resistance. I didn't have like any builds so far that like I can use like a Ravager helmet or any like any gear from Celestials that was giving me +1 to all skills. Yeah, this build probably the closest one that can utilize the Ravager Gaze. Need to consider it seriously. Too late for it now, so too exhausted. Hopefully, like tomorrow, I will remember about it. I guess we talk about like the Ravager Gaze too. Tomorrow did mention like I can get one. I'm not sure if this was like the beginning of this build or it was like some different build altogether. Feels like it's been so long ago.
That's locked.
Nani? Damn it, did I not pick up the fucking quest? Oh my god. Oh my god, like our perfect like... Dude, I have a perfect cleaning procedure misfire because...
Back before the city fell, we had a council.
Yeah, totally forgot to turn in this quest, did I? That was a mistake. So like now we need to go actually right back to yeah run back all the way because we don't have my personal portal anymore near the Fleshworks. Okay, well yeah, I definitely thought about like turning on the quest that we do need to, and I forgot. Not the first time I forgot something. Not the last time, probably. So let's not really dwell on it for too much. Cleared. A little bit more enemies here. Okay, so we're getting actually close to the 4 hours for this DLC from start to finish, which is like actually standard time for me, cleaning on majority of builds when we're doing like a 95% cleaning of all areas. So you know, like looking at the time here, I can't say that build is just like that slow with cleaning speed, because it's like took the same time as any other build with actually AoE skills. I don't know, just a personal feeling, you know, because a single target attack, you feel like you're cleaning slower. You're clicking definitely more with
I can't do that yet.
Okay, the boss time. Like, we're gonna be taking our sweet time in the bosses, because we can... Yeah, if we're not stay in a proper position, we only can attack one boss at a time. Hard to hit both of them. It's a 17-degree arc for the skill. For the smite skill. Okay, we got the gold. Run away to go. Give me my loot now. Fancy chances 1 blue. Insignificant. Dude, like clicking definitely. I don't really need to click, right? It's a bad habit from a Titan quest. But you don't need to click in Titan quest either. Just point your mouse on and just keep it pressed, and you're gonna be like auto attacking anyway. Why am I just moving in the wrong direction here? Oh my god. That's the place we wanted. There's still one more vent to blow. Yeah, okay, so I'm just keeping my mouse like pressed, and he's just killing everything over there. No problem. That's how you're supposed to play it. Okay, well, I need to go all the way back. I need to go all the way back here because my portal is nowhere to be found. I'm just gonna go and get lost. There's a couple of enemies over there. Dude, how did you miss like so many?
Yeah.
Unacceptable. There's even a lead over here. That's why I call it like 95% clear. Because like we're still missing some areas here and there. Like this area is not the one we want to go. However. I want to go back through those doors. Yeah, instead of just teleporting. So there's a guy like over there. We didn't miss him. There's no way to get to him, is that? It's like there's no fancy chance to anything. He just spawned there. He just spawned there for whatever reason. My god, dude, like I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Need to go upstairs. Jesus Christ, get upstairs, get upstairs. Didn't need to go upstairs. Never mind. We can go like through the street here.
I can't do that.
Don't ask me, don't ask me. That's why I don't like it, like it's easy to go through here when you see enemies. You just go from one group of enemies to another and like just like slaughtering them along the way. Then you just go through the streets when they're completely empty. Always been that way for me. Okay, we're finally here. So 2 more areas, 1 skill point to grab from all of this. And we're done with the DLC. I reckon like another 20-15 minutes maximum. Yeah. And then we jump into some Shattered Realm. Gonna be farming a little bit. Well, we're also gonna get like that skill points from Shattered Realm. Imagine my previous builds, like not previous builds, but not so distant builds, where I'm missing constantly like 3 skill points from Shattered Realm. I was not a believer in Shattered Realm. I was always skipping it. Like unnecessary content. What a fool I was. Okay, fancy chest. There's actually some purple items this time around. I want to grab the totem too. By totem I always mean shrine. Same shit, chat. You know me. That's the same thing in my vocabulary. So let's backtrack a little bit. Also getting the shrine giving you that extra XP for your constellations, yeah. Here we go. Not much of items out of that. So let's grab the skill point. Right, it's like there are those doors over here. We're jumping back to the Coven. Do we still have a space for loot? Yeah, we still have space. We're good here. Okay, let's say
That skill's not
now the
ready.
doors is open. So let's go and grab it. Again, do we put in silence? Probably. It's next level, giving +4 to maximum resistances for that 5 seconds. So not a bad deal for me. All right. It is a choice between getting more tankier or getting more damage if you're gonna get the judgment. Enough talk, attack, get missile. Get myself a shield. Get myself Ascension. There's like absolutely didn't deal no damage to me, like easy. Yeah, we just like stay in one place. I think she's like attack only twice before we kill her. We did feel like it. Well, that was the Ethereal who was possessing us, our main character, like very at the beginning of the game. Yeah. And when they hang the character in Devil's Crossing, the Ethereal escaped. Just got a new cost to something. Because it's possible to kill a serial by killing the host before they escape. So that's the short story. You see, like I still remember some tidbits of the lore. Okay, literally last area before the final boss of this DLC.
Arrogant human. Kingdom and topple my greatest creation.
There's some arrogant talks, speeches. That's not gonna help him. If you're ready, guest. But before we go in there, there's more bosses here around. Like, so there's a Krieg boss, right? The Warden Krieg, and one of the versions of the build, of the Scarran build, we were checking out is the version with using his the Krieg set on this guy. Mystic next. Okay, we didn't get the pieces of his set. It's fine. It's fine. The bottom line is the set wasn't really great for this build. It was a possibility. But not the best possibility. It actually was the worst possibility. That I tend to think. Whatever. Maybe there's some good build that we can use the Krieg set for. Or maybe even in the future we'll do that build. But it definitely wasn't good for this one. It's getting so cold here again. I mean, it's getting closer to the midnight. It's been okay-ish, like in terms of daytime temperature. Like I think it was 15, 17, 15 today. It wasn't absolutely cold, but when you don't have a heat in and we have like 15 outside, and it's like you have that 15 for quite a while, right? And even less during the night. Like during the night it's like around 1, 2. There was a couple of nights ago. There was a 2 or 1 during the night. 1 degree of Celsius. So it's getting slowly. It's getting the temperature getting in a flat, close to the temperature outside. Alright, having 15 inside the flat is not really very comfortable. Let me tell you. Okay, I don't think we have 15 here. Maybe because I'm still wearing like double sweaters and a shirt over them. It's a cold, but then I didn't brought my hat here today. So maybe like 18, I don't know. It's close to the 18 maybe. 17. Anyway, let's see. Gonna be face tanking him. We had no problem with tanking the guy with my Blitz build. So I don't think there will be any problem with face tanking on this build either. The animation. Just get faster. Yeah, haven't been even using my mirror yet. Should have like in a first phase. Keeping the mirror for a third phase. Okay, here we go, the mirror. Like, bonus damage. Yeah, totally face tanked, no problem. Defensive ability, 22% chance to crit him. Should I check out the defensive?
Can't do that yet.
Right, so that's Ashes of Melmoth, 3 hours 45 minutes. Yeah, pretty standard time for a DLC, considering other builds, right? So it wasn't, meaning like I said before, it's a proof that build is not that slow as I'm painting it to be.
Have the councilmen been vanquished? Good.
Tell me, so can't afford to underestimate a...
Agreed. Did we not have a reputation yet with Melmoth? Nani? Oh no, we do. We good.
Come see what's left of my wares.
We already got like a reputation. Nothing to fear here, child. So what we want is the physical powder for. Okay, so there is this powder. I think the one we're using right now from Covent, with health and physical damage percentage, is better than this one. Vitality resistance, we don't need that much right now. Piercing resistance. There's vitality, bleeding resistance. I'll buy a little of this. What we actually here for this powder, right? The powder for my rings. So that should boost my offensive ability and should boost my overall damage. So 116k. 121 with 1. 125. 130k. 130 and close to 33, 100 offensive ability over here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Good. Very good. Very good. So there is still a space for my Avenger armor. space on my boots as well. Can get a spell scorch armor on the one on here. So getting okay, we talked that we don't need a spell scorch armor because the moment like we do in the ranger's favor, all right. The moment we spin in this one, a little bit. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, dude, there's a chest. There we go. Finally, they spawned the bloody chest here. It's we're spinning it to 1 point or 2 point. We have 59 lightning resistance, and then it's just gonna be using the potion, and we should be just fine. 159. So 139. Alright, we have nine charges. Good. Anyway, let's go next DLC.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Next DLC. This one goes over here. This goes over here. This goes here. It goes here again. Just like stuffing everything in that's the same place. Physical for maximum vitality resistance. The blood gem. Like Blood Rager, I was like looking into this set too as a potential set for this build, but it was worse than those 5 sets I presented to you today. Oh well, on a previous stream. Okay, all of this. Hopefully there's something good. I really hate to put so many potentially useless items into my storage without actually checking out the affixes. However, we do have already the problem is lacking the monster infrequent when we actually need them. So like I just picking up everything. Just like that. Let's look at everything here. We're good. Okay, yeah, we need to talk with the guy, do we? I guess it's like we can do it near the Devil Crossing.
Ah, I cannot.
Can do it over here. So probably just gonna go for the Drake again.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah.
Put it to good use.
So, you.
It'll be
go to the center of the camp before the.
I'll take your challenge. Just you wait.
The emissary war.
Okay, we mainly here for Shadow Realm. Can postpone of taking an action for tomorrow. Survive the Eldritch trials.
I could hear the battle from here.
They were nothing. Also decree. Okay, also decree also like maxed out, so there are some skills still that we haven't been
What brings you to my forge?
maxed out yet. Right, so Celestial Waitstone, level 75.
The oracles
Continue.
of your arrival.
Okay, okay.
It is very. The oracles of Drieg spoke of your arrival. They're mad.
Do we need? Okay, I think we just need to yeah, to select the actual faction. Never mind. So I also think that Beastmaul had given me this Easter, alright, physical damage and offensive ability to my weapon. I don't know if I want it anymore. Like our offensive ability looking okay-ish, so I don't know if I want it. Yeah. There's definitely like 60 flat offensive ability to this. If we can work with that.
Iron well spent.
The weeping spines much.
Well, like we get your stuff anyway, so we just join the Drieg. We get all the factions here.
Our seers sing.
It's just the easy way to join the Drieg. Continue with those guys. Continue with this guy over here. Serve that 3.
That skill's not
Yeah. Okay.
The oracles of Drieg.
Open the shatter. Fuck. Close.
Shattered realm waits.
It's beyond my abilities.
The shattered realm.
Yeah, we have a Waystone.
Waystone.
Yes.
Oh,
65. There we go. So I'm expecting that cleaning speed and Shadow Realm will be significantly lower. Significantly slower what we had in the normal playthrough. Well, the good thing that my health bar didn't move. Still a bunch of quests to open. Yeah, like even those guys, like you know, those big chunky guys trying to attack me, but they barely move in my health bar. So ability-wise, at least I'm very satisfied with this. Like, very much so. Let's see what next. The cleaning speed not so slower than actually like we had before. Doesn't feel slow very much. Okay, now it's actually slower in fighting those boys. Yeah. Maybe actually have like can't really face tongue them either. Army. Yeah, dude, like, look at how long it's taken to kill them. Not to welcome inside. Guess like he has too much of physical resistance, and that was a problem for me to get through those resistances. Because Azael is looking okay, except this one. Here are some nemesis, let's go and say hello to him. Okay, it's Benjar, we already killed a Benjar today. There was not a big problem with him. Except that he almost just killed me. I was like, wasn't paying attention. Come on, dude. Yeah, I still think it's performing like better than the Blitzspiel. in the Shadow Realm so far. It just feels better. Slower, maybe, but better still. In terms of like survivability, again. Okay, now the Nemesis, Dantarine, the Immortal. He wasn't immortal, he was. No challenge. Okay, the Storm Scourge. Let's see about him. That was like my health was bouncing here and there, but not a bigger problem. Don't even know like who this Harbinger of Chaos, where he is. This is some from Bastion of Chaos. Okay, Alexander, Archmage. Shouldn't be a big problem either. Even if he like sundered me. Okay, like that maybe was like too much. Taking the second thunder damage. Those guys will be more dangerous, right? And thunder damage, yeah. The only problem, a big problem, we're not killing them fast enough. You know, those guys are dying fast. Trying to rotate my Ascension and Mirror Shield here. That's what we're doing. There's a skill points, so in terms of offensive ability, what do we have? We're good on offensive ability. Defensive ability, there's still like 2k, a 2% chance for them to hit me, to crit me. Right, the Morcanin. We'll have like a 1 more point into Canin soon. Yes, I feel like getting some like 15 points from Physique and moving them into Canin would be good for my damage and offensive ability overall.
Well done. This portion of the Shattered Realm is
critical
clear of
to
threats,
modifier.
and its power ours for the taking. I can open the way further, or if you...
Yeah, I must delve deeper for better reward. That's how it works. Let's have it is shot. Like, I'm surprised I froze that troll. Yeah. Ascension. Too much poison. But not enough for my health leech.
That skill's not.
It's just one jump kill the whole group. Normal blabs. I'll take it. bit more. So like, what does it even do in offer? Powerful slain. Okay, what the shit doing? Did they offer the shit? Okay, well. Waste of my easy crystals. Yeah. No doubt about it. Okay, those guys are reflective. I don't really care about reflective damage here. But I pressed the shield for whatever reason. Let's say to buff my damage. Definitely wasn't scared about the reflective shit. There was some unstoppable guy we just stopped. So the biggest question, how lucky we are to get like the monster that we frequently looking for, and we will be lucky enough to actually get also the affixes we're looking for this monster frequent. Maybe we need to, for better double rare, we need to farm higher tiers of the Shattered Realm. The problem is the 65 is the highest I can go. For now, at least. Oh my god, like, there's nobody here.
I can't do that.
Okay, that group wasn't enough to finish this one. And we need 2 more. Okay, one more area. Chunk number 3. Like, look how slowly we kill these abominations. I think is a problem with the high physical resistance they have. Spiders kill the one with the shield. Enough to jump to a next tier. Okay, good. Boss time. Just remind me not to jump faster. So we actually want to take reward this time around. Okay, I put the shield here. Yeah, the Avenger, if he hit a card, he can do some damage. But he didn't hit hard. Oh, there's another Avenger, really. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Try me, bitch. What the chance we get another one? Okay, that's not a Avenger. It's a different voice. It's the Magi's, problem. So like we're killing those bosses one by one pretty slowly, right? And we had the builds that we just running into the Shattered Realm on the same level, pulling all the bosses, all 4 of them, in a one group and killing them decently fast too. We have the builds like that. So we just to say in comparison how good or bad this one is. So like we face tanking at least. There are some builds that have a problem with the face tanking them altogether. Okay,
Well
enough.
done.
Time to see the reward. The sweet reward here. So there's no double rare. There is no double rare monster frequent. The Turian shoulder guards, Drinker, okay. Lucius blade arm. Okay, alright. Milton's cask. Toxic effigy of corruption. Murderous breastplate. Red platin. There's Sulian's archives of sand, aggressive. That's a book. So not good. There's a bunch of like legendaries. Do we have any Alexa Chill? I don't see it's easier over here. Yeah, so not only we didn't got any single double rare here, which is supposedly the Shattered Realm gonna have a chance more chance to get a double rare. Didn't even get the items we were looking for. So just farming normally, it's the answer, I guess. Normal farm. Well, we got the skill points. Any reason to get myself more into Resilience? Right, it's giving me that face tanking. It's giving me face tanking. Like crashing the vortex verdicts over here. 65 reduction defense ability. Yeah. I can do that, but 2% more to health. I can also do that. Also, like more points into clarity of purpose. So, do I? No, it's a soft cap for silence. Just soft cap for silence. We still have like one more skill point. I can put it into. Alright, clarity of purpose. I will think seriously about removing that Resilience. Alright, so we either removing Resilience and putting that points into Judgment. Yeah, or keeping it. Like, look at this defense ability. 70% chance for him to crit me. It will be even worse on Celestials. Okay, so yeah, the conclusion is in order to get a better weapons, we need to do it like only way to do it is just go and farm it in a blood grew until we get this double rare. That is like yeah, superior fever. Not exactly satisfied, but if you bring 2 double rares weapons to the fold, will that improve my damage that much? It's maybe gonna give me like another 10k, maybe 15k maximum DPS. This also can give me like more offensive ability. So it's definitely worth trying, but not be an easy feat for by any means. Okay, so Crystal, there's a guy. At least we can kill him like way faster than before, like this end game. Tyrants of Alacrity, alright. So that's not gonna work. I guess we're gonna be farming him like more times, but potentially tomorrow. Potentially tomorrow. We're gonna see how far this build gonna take me, as it is right now. Yeah. And again, like we were complaining about its cleaning speed, but it's actually weren't that bad in comparison to my previous 3 or 4 builds, which I was like satisfied with more. Well, maybe not too fully satisfied, right? None of these previous 2 builds or 3 builds killed the great boss. Nonetheless, it's not as slow as I'm painted to be, right? Well, except the boss fight in Shattered Realm. This things were very slow. So it's getting late here, close to the midnight again. We have another 4 hours of a good stream. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we finish in this build and then start a new one. So like really waiting for that great boss, for that celestial boss fights, how fast we can kill them, how much of a face stunting we can do against them. Right, this is like our probably second serious attempt on doing a face stunting build, melee build, without getting into like tier 1. What the class name? Tier 1 build with the runes that can actually one of the very little builds that can face tank right now into Thunder. Well, yeah, guys. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you next time. Cheers.